Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more World of Warcraft. Good. Ah, yes. People, I swear to God, like, obviously, World of Warcraft's a little bit weird because people, obviously, some people know I actually stream, and when I stream, they start talking to me. Other games, however, when I start streaming, they start talking to me on World of Warcraft. It's like, it is, like, built into the ethos of the fucking universe. I don't fucking know what it is. Like, whenever I start streaming, it doesn't even matter when I start streaming. All of a sudden, like, chat was dead on the server for, like, an hour prior to me starting to stream, and then I start streaming, and then people start talking constantly. It's fucking weird shit. People start whispering me, and all sorts of shit starts happening, and you're like, you know, bro, like, I literally stream, like, fucking 4 hours, 3 hours now, and they still find a way just to try and talk to me when I'm streaming. I have no idea. I have no idea how it works and why it works that way, but it does. Yeah. And a lot of times, in the case of me streaming other games, I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't actually know that I stream on WoW, and they still just out of nowhere, just completely random. Simulation knows, guys. Alien, simulation, who fucking knows? I don't know. Hope you guys are having a great evening, though, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of our keys, and unfortunately, it seems like keys, as I found out the other day, max out in gear at 10. Yeah, I thought they went higher, because keys do go higher. The gearing doesn't. Your gear maxes out at 10, and 10s are actually pretty difficult. And you can't actually... get higher level gear. So even though they're really difficult, and you get 613 drops, you can't actually get higher than that. You only get it through the vault through a 626 drop if you get it in the week. Other than that, like, it's just like, there's literally no point. It's actually incredibly fucking weird. I don't know why, because higher than key 10s are actually very difficult. And it, you know, for most people, it's like, it's not even like doing things perfectly. You can do things perfectly, you just don't make time. So like, you'll do things perfectly and you won't do enough damage, so you don't complete it in time, even if you have like no deaths. It is extremely weird and skewed. No idea why. And meanwhile, you can just do, you can basically pug raids and easily get much higher level gear. I don't know what Blizzard's doing. I don't know why they did it, but they did. And I guess they really don't want you to do dungeons. I've always considered dungeons and keys an alternate method for gearing. And, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, because people want to do, sometimes they want to do more social stuff, sometimes they want to do raiding, we know, which is all fine and everything. But, like, dungeons, as long as you're putting in the work, shouldn't actually be, like, it shouldn't gate you, but it does for some reason. I lost, though. We're going to do keys tonight, guys. More keys. We did a 9 for Stone Vault yesterday. We could definitely do 9s. Probably do 10s as well, since they max out there anyways. And that's what you do to get 626s, I believe. Now, in order to get 626s, or 623s, excuse me, not even 626, you have to do 10s. So, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what Blizzard's doing as far as gearing and scaling in keys. Doesn't make any sense. Upgraded our stone carver, got a new helm, got away from our vet helm, which actually lasts a long time. Didn't really matter much because we have a lot of gear that's kind of in circulation as far as upgrades go. Tried out a new trinket, which we might not keep, by the way. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. And even though we're doing 613s, like, the gear drops aren't even that big of a change. Once again, the gear scaling does not actually keep up with the difficult scaling in keys, like, at all. Also, for some reason, DBM keeps throwing errors for me, and I don't know why. I love immensely complicated add-ons, guys, that don't really have a clear indicator why they're broken. Let's see. Not exactly sure why. Yeah. Obviously, there's no easy, like, there are 5 million hits for basically everything except for deadly boss mods. EBM Lua errors. And that's like ancient? Something like the last 3 years, maybe? Yeah. Christ. And of course, the Lua error text doesn't actually tell me anything about the Lua error. For me to suppress them. Evening, Noah. Update your add-ons, and they'll go away. I kind of doubt that, but maybe we could try that. It was a recent patch on Tuesday. One second. Do we have any add-on updates? There's one for DBM. No, just update your add-ons, bro. Just update your add-ons. I'll fix everything, guys. Just update your add-ons. Alrighty. Well, that probably didn't actually fix anything, by the way. This is all for Halloween events. For some reason, there was no weekly quests, probably because of the anniversary event, which I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe they want you doing anniversary stuff. Yeah, it's just Halloween quest stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Probably gonna be doing some mythics here tonight, guys. We'll see where things go. Hopefully I fix things, but probably not. 9 last night. We're probably gonna do 9s and 10s tonight. What happens? Still have no idea, guys, even though we're basically... I thought this was going to last longer than it actually did. I don't actually know what we're going to do after a while. And we're basically getting to, essentially, the end of the character progression for my character. Because we don't get gear higher than diff 10. So basically, it's just going to result in us grinding some diff 10s. And I'm not going to take time to crest everything up through gilded crests. And it kind of seems like, based on where you are with gear progression... It actually seems an awful lot like you're supposed to craft, if you're in keys, you're supposed to craft, which bypasses part of the guild. So I can actually go over here and then craft like a 626 to 636 weapon. Yeah, general using gilded sparks. Yeah, it takes 90 gilded sparks, and I can craft from 626 to 636 stuff. 90 fucking sparks. Yeah. Not sparks, 90 crests. 90 crests. Yeah, whereas the weathered crests as well as the runed crests get you basically essentially the same gear as you can get in, so I get 606 basically to 619 drops, or excuse me, 613 drops? Actually, I don't even think you get mythic gear, so I can't even get mythic gear. So it's still not even exactly the same, so crafting can go higher than what you can get out of dungeons, but it takes a substantial amount of grinding. Or otherwise my gear path is going to, basically the drops are going to end at 613, and then for any upgrades past that I have to grind out the crest for it, which still takes less crest than if I were to actually upgrade it, but then they still max out at 626, I believe. Yeah. It actually sort of seems after I get 613s that you don't even want to grind. Because it takes, you're going to have more of a chance of actually wiping. You don't even want to grind diff 10. You essentially, unless you're looking for Raider IO score, you don't even want to do that. You want to grind diff 7. You get the runed crests. And then for the handful of gilded crests, you want to grind diff 10s. Which is pretty absurd because the ratio is the same. So if I trade, for whatever reason, the ratio for, even though I'm doing a harder dungeon, the traded ratio between runed crests and gilded crests is identical. So if I get 15 gilded crests, even though they're much harder to get, they're worth the same amount as runed crests. Why? I don't fucking know, but Blizzard basically punishes you for doing harder content, even though it's harder and takes more skill to do it, you get less reward for it. Is pretty absurd. Don't know why. Like, you expect there to be a little bit different ratio, like maybe 10 to 15, right? So it takes 2/3 as many crests, but it doesn't. It all just maxes out. Alrighty, guys. I see. Let's see what we got going on here tonight. Actually, first, we're going to change things over. Also, Braddosaur is live now, I guess, so if you want to spend a shitload of money, you can. All the kids are raging about now because everyone deserves to have a Braddosaur, right? That's it goes. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what kind of games we get tonight, guys. Probably a bunch of angsty, angry people. We'll see. Let's see here. I wish if you cancel a group invite, it would tell you that you've already canceled it. You only have 5 invites rolling at the same time. I don't know why you can only do 5 invites. There you go. Alright. I don't know if I should even be doing less than 10s at this point. The highest gear drop level anyways. Because we can do 9s, we definitely can do 10s. Pretty sure. Cool. Still have no idea why you don't get higher level gear from, higher keys. They're really fucking hard. Alright, this is only a +1, because we've done everything 7s already. No. Oh, no, that we did the 6. Alright, well, it's a small increase. I went in. Super fucking loud. Alright. Ah, the table at the beginning of the Mythic, guys. Table at the beginning of the Mythic. And then we die once, and basically it's all gone. It's just all fucking gone.
2, 1.
Here, just fuck off with your mounts.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Interrupt.
Bro, that guy has so much aggro. Come on, damage. One mob I didn't have aggro on. Mobs?
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater.
Your ascension.
Frontal. Target change. Frontal.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath.
Frontal. Frontal.
Stand in the beam, guys.
Frontal.
Big divine.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Your mom.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
Oh. Ready.
Let us
Defensive.
Your
Frontal.
ascension.
Target change. Frontal. Defensive.
Move fast.
Watch your feet. Defensive.
Are you kidding me?
Frontal.
Okay. I can't tell if my defensive went off or it didn't.
Frontal. Defensive. Watch your feet. Defensive. Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
And got instant gib. I was hanging on to it.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Complete.
Frontal.
Get him, DPS! Get him! Ah, good.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
Alrighty. That's unfortunate. I was waiting for it too, and I was just right below the one-shot ratio. I was waiting on a Word of Glory. I was right below the one-shot because I wanted to use it after I dropped HP. That just made everything worse. I should have used it prior, just to max out.
Watch your step.
Also, boss went off, which you can see right there. Hold another ad. Oh! Someone pulled the extra ad further in, and I didn't see it. Good. I always love DPS pulling extra shit. Ah, yes. Oh, you're supposed to do it! Yeah, DPS doesn't give two shits.
By the weave, one of Onsurek's spies has fallen.
Who sent you?
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
On this side of the building, but, you know.
What are you doing here?
Target change.
Absolutely hate all the crap on the ground. Clearly designed to get you killed.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Ready. One more. Sometimes it can spawn on that back corner, but it can also be over here in the market side. Here? I think there's 2 spawns over here. There we go.
Who sent you?
Elemental Shaman loves just finding the one guy off on the side that I'm not attacking
Target
and just
changed.
hitting it.
Interrupt.
Only mad numbers though, so.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
Gotta find him. Oh.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension.
Alrighty.
Stay close
Pretty good.
and be quiet.
You stay quiet.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek.
Wanna get hit first? Is that why you're over there?
Our Queen will be so
Huh?
disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
So these guys, it's not that. Fucking windstorm is the shit that kills you. The snowstorm, 100% the thing that kills you.
Defensive.
Dodges though, so you don't die.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
And the frostbite.
Defensive. Target change.
Fucking Christ. Even with the defensive, that almost instantly killed me.
Defensive. AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Shit. I don't think we're gonna have a defensive up in yeah.
Defensive.
Because that fucking blizzard like 3 times in a row, you're just fucking dead.
Defensive.
Oh, I need to save my defensives for the rhyme.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Whoa.
Target change. Defensive.
I don't know if that redistributes health based on the number.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Christ. Does it redistribute based on the number of people next to it? Because I saw people standing in it with me. I don't know if they were supposed to. Holy crap, guys. Everything, it all just depends on the blizzard. It's nothing to do with the one you're supposed to dodge. Just that blizzard shit. Good game. We got some lag going on here.
Target change. Interrupt.
No idea how these fucking guys got pulled. Right. Someone tab targeted the shit on the side. No fucking idea how they're aggro to the healer.
Interrupt. Target change.
A lot of these little small surlies, like you can sidestep and you give them time to fall, and it takes up less distance or less area. One on the threads, no echoes. I think this is threads.
Your ascension.
Target change. Grapple.
Overcrawlers.
Yeah, waiting for res.
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Not yet. Camera, please. I wish there was some way to tell if Ardent Defender actually goes off and heals. Like on the last boss, I used Ardent Defender during Rhyme. But there's like no way to tell whether or not the Ardent Defender actually went off, or if it was still on and I just was eating a shitload of damage.
Your interest. Your ascension.
Target change.
Failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Defensive. Upset.
Upset.
Watch your step. Observe.
Nerve?
Your ascension.
Target change. AOE incoming. Defensive. Help zone.
Nerve?
Defensive. Watch your step.
Your ascension.
Help zone. Target change.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Good.
Watch your step.
Sometimes my fucking macro just stops working. It doesn't make sense. I don't think there's any sort of troubleshooting thing. I was looking at cast sequence macros in general, and it seems like sometimes they'll just stop working. It doesn't have anything to do with it actually just being bugged or anything.
Reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Actually, I don't think that guy did aggro, did he? I actually aggroed him. Last time we waited and it didn't actually do anything.
Run.
Like, someone else actually aggroed them.
Your ascension.
Target change. Run.
I could have intercession there, and maybe I should have, but the healer just basically res. Whoever has my holy weapon right now, by the way.
Run. Run. Target changed.
Shit. Problem with going back, however, is there's a fucking shitload of stuff behind me.
Run.
Here's back, by the way. Where the fuck even am I? Wrong hallway.
Run.
Why the fuck is the other guy not rezzing?
Enough. You earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
Your ascension.
Target changed.
Why the fuck is the guy? Why aren't they rezzing? What are they doing? I don't understand why the other two guys aren't rezzing. What the fuck? I don't understand why this guy was dead the entire time. And then this guy also did the same thing. Why did this guy not run back? That wasn't a boss fight. He had a release button the entire time. That was like a 2-minute fucking battle right there, guys. The healer had enough time to run back. And then just chose not to.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
No fucking idea.
Consider
AOE
can I
incoming.
make
Watch your Stand.
one with the wheel?
Watch your
I wasn't gonna, by the way, I wasn't gonna waste the battle res on that.
Your ascension.
AOE incoming. Target change. Watch your Run.
Break you beneath me.
Because we need it for that.
Watch your defensive.
Survival of the fittest. Consider the variables.
AOE incoming.
Make
Watch your Grenade.
me the strength of a lord.
Watch your
What
AOE
can I
incoming.
make?
Watch your stack.
Wisdom is required.
Your ascension.
Target change. Watch your
How do we res the other guy?
The
defensive.
strongest survive. Consider the variables.
Where the fucking body is.
AOE
Can I
incoming.
make you
Watch your
Out of range somewhere.
Grenade.
be the strongest?
Anseric will be absolutely furious when she
Can't wait to res the-
Iso's demise.
There we go.
Enthralled.
Witness it.
interrupt.
I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Shield 610. Upgrade. Unfortunately, haste and mastery.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Don't forget to repair your gear.
Well, came down to it, guys, but yeah, I don't. Why was the guy fucking sitting there, like, sitting there just laying on the ground for like 2 minutes? He had a release button. The healer had enough time to release. He died first, by the way. The healer had enough time to release immediately when I was talking about intercessioning him. Release, then come back. It's slightly lower level, but it really doesn't matter. Mainly because I'm gonna stats back. I don't want fucking haste. I want mastery though. Unfortunately, the shield that I have right now, I would actually be using my shield longer if it actually scaled properly. It doesn't scale properly. Bonus armor on it, as well as the equip ability do not scale properly, and as is the case with a lot of things in this in WoW in general, if there's something unique or kind of weird, it has to be custom balanced, and sometimes they don't actually do a balancing pass on it, so it's kind of just trash. And this is like, it's good for the level, which I think was a 606 or 603. Like, it's all right for the level, but now when we're up here, it doesn't really, not really all that great anymore. We might just swap it off. Stam, I don't even really care that much about. You know, it's nice and everything. It's not your preferred armor type. Okay. Alright, bud. Yeah. I like the look of the other one. Well, I think this is like the only shield we've actually had drop. Actually, I think this is a drop from one of our instances. Wow, though. All of our main heads weren't drops, though. We'll go max out our weapon because we can. But yeah, the fucking healer had enough time. The healer had enough time to literally res and run back while I was basically fighting stuff off. And I think we actually eventually would have died because of the buildup of trash that was next to us.
I offer you my aid.
Happened eventually. Oh, you had a 626 weapon.
Goodness. This world is vast and wondrous.
Is it even worth it? Yeah, so once we get all of our gear slots to 613, it's not even going to be worth, well, it will be worth running them simply because running, getting gilded upgrades. Like, to get the first couple levels, you just need War Crests. Rune Crests, for instance? Not War Crests. You need Rune Crests. The last two you need gilded for. Easier to get rune through lower level missions, so. Allows us to upgrade the shield at a pro-ready cost now. Actually, it doesn't. What? Oh, you need 2 items that are higher, don't you? Well, no, we do it. Takes carved. It does feel like kind of just putting points is kind of pissing into a barrel here. Just putting points into, like, lower level items. Well, didn't really increase our eye level, guys, but it's a better item, so. Stat-wise is better. Yes, you spent $90. Congratulations. Good for you, sir. Good for you. Looking for your mount, though. I'm looking for the transmog mount. Ah. You can't let them know. You can't let them know, though, that you're trying to transmog, otherwise they run away. See? I told you. When they know you're coming over to use the fucking transmog, they immediately get off their mount, because they don't want you to using their thing for free. So you have to be ready to snipe it, so they don't actually do that. Also, by the way, so last instance, let's quickly go over our details here. The last instance, this guy was probably intentionally trying to pull aggro off side mobs that weren't close to me. However, he was also pulling ridiculously high numbers, too. Shaman. But we're always going to look like shit, so not really anything outside ordinary here. Look at healing. Healer did do more damage, or more healing than me at 6%, which, with the buffs, that's still decent, because I've been buffed a decent chunk. Let's take a look at my heals, though. We have 38 activations of Holy Ritual. I definitely did use Boff quite a few times, so Blessing of Freedom, which will activate Holy Ritual. But other than Boff, the only one that I activate that actually uses Holy Ritual, which is applied on application of your blessing and removal of your blessing, is Boss, which means people were about to die. Still trying to figure out whether or not that's even useful to me. Oh, there's Recompass down here now. Might be another way of gauging basically how many activations of Boss I have too. But so far the best way of gauging activations is based on, so there's 5, is based on, Holy Ritual, which is blessing applications. Boff will apply basically 4 counts of sacred Holy Ritual, because it applies 1 to me and 1 to someone else that it goes on as well, usually, as long as it casts on someone else. And then on removal of application also it'll heal. But this is mainly due to the fact that it's kind of more interesting, mainly due to the fact that it is it's applied to people that are about to die, which is boss. It applies to boss people, which is good. Might save them from dying, which is useful. Also, before I forget, I want to look at my trinket here. This is, I think, a pretty good instance. Let's take a look at my trinket here, which is Larynx. 3.5%. This is been doing about as much as Wrathy. I think Wrathy, if I remember right, is 4.2%. Also higher level. This does not take into account, however, the stat buff. Not even, this is just crit. You really like Wrathy, but if Oppressive is performing about the same with the proc, then obviously we're just going to take Oppressive as opposed to Wrathy's Insignia. But they have to be near me, which is why I have it tied to my Blessed Hammer, so it goes off when I swing Blessed Hammer. 121 procs. There's no way I'd ever remember to do this 121. No, this actually hits, so could be multiple hits. There's no way I'd remember to use this all the time if it wasn't just tied to a macro. So we're probably going to max out. I don't really like this shield, so dumping points into it isn't really something I want to do. We might max out my helm, because helms have a lot of points. That's probably a better use of my my crest for the time being is my helm, because I definitely enjoyed the stats on that. well as being hero level. And then probably my shoulders, maybe pants. Pants are also hero level. So highest stated piece are your helm, your chest, and then your pants. And then you have your shoulders, gloves, and boots. And then you got like all your off pieces, which are like wrists and cloak and neck. I think wrist is actually worth more than... Maybe this is like stated the same as a belt. Maybe this is belt and wrists. This is far down the chain though. And your accessories are all really low ranked. Okay. Alright, good. We updated my rating. And an enchanting recipe I don't plan on using. Yay! Like my current pendant, guys. Unfortunately, there's no real reason to upgrade like your accessories at all. It's just a huge waste of resources. They don't even prorate them. They don't even make them cheaper to do your accessories. Why? I don't fucking know. Like your cloak's worth nothing, your neck's worth nothing, your belt, your rings, and it's just all costs the same. Someone got lazy. I don't know why you upgrading stuff you want. Alright. Let's see. So we upgraded our rating a bit. Popped our City of Threads up. What do we got? Miss Eterna, Grim Batol. What are we feeling like here? Dawnbreaker's actually pretty cool. The Echoes is probably going to fail a couple times. It's the first boss on City Echoes is very hard. With DPS. If they don't know what the fuck they're doing or have poor DPS, you get burned down. Right. Find a repair before I leave here. I don't even know where the normal repair vendor is. I just literally just look for mounts all the time. One second, guys. Here. Yeah, so we're probably gonna maybe... I don't know where we're gonna stop as far as playthrough goes. We'll probably obviously get all of our mythics up to diff 10. And then for gearing, maybe get most of my slots, because obviously you run into issues with Blizzard rigging the system. Most of my slots to 613 or better, which we're almost there already. need to find something else to play. So.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Right.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district.
5,
With any luck, we'll
4,
drive this scum
3,
from the city before
2,
high tide.
1.
And now.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Whirlwind. Gruntle. Interrupt. Pulling in.
Got some problems here, guys.
Whirlwind. Gruntle. Pulling in. Whirlwind.
We have some subpar healing going on here. We might not be able to do this. We're gonna have to wait and see.
Your ascension.
Target change.
And someone pulled the far guy. Might wipe here.
Pulling Gruntle. Whirlwind.
Our heals are very sketch right now.
Your ascension.
Target change. Whirlwind. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Probably gonna get a lot of extra pulls in here. BTW.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Your ascension.
Target change. Gruntle.
Mage hold.
Pulling in. Whirlwind. Gruntle.
Which is why we skip the pack, by the way. We usually almost always get enough just random pulls. So.
Whirlwind. Gruntle.
Your ascension.
Target change.
That's what I call a pride cut.
Now,
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
once again, I really wish you could actually use other paladins consecrate when it's on the ground.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
For your own abilities, your utility, not the damage. Utility? I don't think it's that far back. So consecrate is almost exclusively utility nowadays. It's something you use to maintain aggro as well as basically proc other abilities off it.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
Your ascension.
Target change. Gruntle. Pulling in. Whirlwind.
Overcast on my armament. You
Gruntle.
really need to keep track, like have an ability that keeps track of your armaments off your buff bar. So you have to watch when one falls off and then use another one. But if you overuse it, then just replaces one that's already going, which is really stupid.
Whirlwind. Gruntle. Gruntle. Watch your step.
Incoming! Hands to the slaughter!
I believe you're supposed to guide them to...
Pulling in. Watch your step.
Whoop. Supposed to guide them to the barrels, guys.
Your ascension.
Target change. Gruntle.
This fight, by the way, is just absolute fucking chaos.
Pulling in. Gruntle. Watch your step.
You can't run!
Gruntle.
Got one intercession.
Watch your step. Gruntle. Pulling in.
Shot.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Right.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Oh! Healer, please!
Target change.
Die, maggot!
Rampant.
Healer has a little bit of lag time. Not sure if it's latency, and they just aggro them. I don't know if people have add-on for like tracking the amount of ads you're supposed to have in a certain area or whatnot, but yes, I think this is just tab targeting bullshit. People just accidentally tab target to something outside and they're paying attention to it. Next up is bullets. God, fucking Word of Glory GC lag, guys. Like, between when I'm at full HP and when I'm about to die, sometimes I can get stuck in between. And that legit can fucking kill me. I'm sitting there spamming Word of Glory, but it's not up. There's so much oscillation in the HP bars for paladins now. Yes. Ah. I can't do that because then if I lose aggro, then they legit just fucking go and kill people. So, yeah. Here, have a stun. Oh, look, I can't stun him. It's not even like a major mob, guys. This is like a side mob. It's not a boss, and you can't stun shit. You can't stun fucking shit. Alright. Guess I'm... Alright.
Run out.
Your ascension.
Target change.
I'll hope those mobs... Nope. Looks like they're stuck on the ship. Maybe they aren't. They need to fix this underground shit with the spell effects. And they could easily with the vertical height on the spell effects, and they don't have it. It doesn't get buried underground, you can't see it. Unless they want to kill you that way, in which case, you know, Blizzard, good for you. You want to kill us with spell effects we can't see, that's great.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Bro, Word of Glory, please. Word of Glory, GC, please.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Can't see fucking shit.
Your ascension.
Watch your step. Target change. Run out. Watch your step.
I still ate that even though I was outside of it. why the other guy's not rezzing. Stun! Oh, we can't stun him. Alright. That's why I didn't tank the guys out here.
No survivors!
Fucking guy's dead! Fuck is he?
Your
Run. Target change.
Your innards will dangle from me mast!
I think it's the fucking mage again. I was trying to find his corpse to battle resin. Boss even reset? I'm way back. I thought it'd be closer. Why release? Yeah, blame me after the guy literally fucking pulls the boss while someone's laying dead on the ground, and I can't find their corpse in the intercession them at the beginning. Yep. The problem there. The problem there was the fact that I released. Don't worry, guys. Also didn't know the priest was alive there.
Attack! All cannons! Fire!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Clear the deck!
We have one extra for the healer if he dies. Extra DPS is better.
Target change.
There's lead in your gut!
Rude. Very rude.
All hands! Attack! Decimator rounds! Fire!
Watch your step.
You literally just push the button, by the way, guys. If you're curious, you don't need to aim at all. You just fucking push the button. You might have had to aim it at one point. You definitely don't anymore. My guess is at one point you had to aim it, and then people kept missing it, so they changed that. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Frontal. Target change.
Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Barabbas.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
Now, trolley
Hero.
monkeys.
Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Barabbas.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
Interrupt. AOE AOE incoming. Fear incoming.
Fucking boxes! Why they're there? The whole area is a fucking troll area.
AOE incoming.
Your ascension.
Target change. Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
Extra. Now the question is, do we pull? I still don't know if we pull the big guy. Takes forever to kill. Probably gonna get pulled anyways.
AOE incoming. Fear incoming.
Your ascension.
Target change. AOE incoming.
By the way, our healing seems to have fixed itself after they got started. So sometimes it happens too. Sometimes people take a little bit to warm up and they get into things. Also, by the way, why I just don't pull a shitload of mobs at the beginning, because usually you just wipe and everyone blames each other and everything starts to sour.
Incoming. AOE incoming.
Pulling like sour grapes.
AOE incoming.
I think you completely dodge if you get behind him, even though it isn't a cone cast. I'm pretty sure it's a cone cast.
Your ascension.
Target change. AOE incoming.
Fucking tree branches.
Fear incoming.
Pretty good. Normally we have problems with this area. And extras. You really don't need to pull extra mobs on this map at all. Yeah.
Interrupt.
Fucking bananas everywhere.
Target change. Interrupt.
We're gonna make time on this, by the way.
Whatever you have belongs to me.
Bunch of trash. Still have a bunch of trash to clear too. Holy fuck, I just looked at the DPS. Well, that explains when we aren't making time. Oh? No.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Complete.
Interrupt.
Blink.
Whirlwind. Interrupt.
Dude, enemies take so long to kill at higher difficulty. Just laying on the ground waiting for reses totally does not cut it. And he just DC'd.
Interrupt. Whirlwind.
I don't think we, even if we didn't wipe guys on that one boss fight, I don't think we would have made time. Maybe. It'd still be really, really fucking close. And the kick.
Target change.
Christ. Crazy pieces of shit. They kicked me out of the group. So let's take a look at the recount here, guys. A bunch of pieces of shit. So one guy left. Look at the damage here. One of the paladin was doing decent DPS, guys. I'm 4% away from the mage, and I'm doing more DPS than the demon hunter. Is it the entire instance? No. At least it's better on bosses, but that's still very close. And trash pull, like the demon hunter was not doing shit on the trash pulls. Nothing to do with me, guys. Even if we didn't wipe on that boss, we didn't have enough damage to clear that. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but it was not working. And we didn't even die that much. And the healer wasn't good enough for me just to like pull like 2 trash packs at once. Take a look at heals. Healing actually is pretty high for the healer. Surprisingly, it did not feel that way, especially at the beginning. Yeah, healer actually is doing decently high. Numbers comparatively to me. I am only 35% of his healing, though, which means he's basically healing the rest of the group, which means people are standing and shit. Everyone's heal. Valenth, which is himself. Ren, which was the paladin. This, which was the mage. I don't know. Well, way it goes. We, like, even if we didn't wipe on that one boss, which it was someone legit actually just pulling the boss. I don't know if they, like I said, the tab targeting was kind of an issue the entire time. I'm not exactly sure whether or not they pulled the boss or, like, intentionally did that, or if that was a tab target fuck up again. Well, that's where that goes. Like, that wasn't even that bad. We died once on the first boss. Guys. No idea. Maybe, was I supposed to pull a shitload more? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have been able to handle it like at the beginning there. Pretty good. Loud. Healthy jumps? Aaron loves some healthy jumps, guys.
2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Group. What happens here? So far the heals look pretty good, but I also got some mitigation up.
Is trying to steal the flagship.
We have Monkular. Green heals, guys.
Interrupt.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. Stay empowered.
Your ascension.
Target change.
All right. Definitely eating a lot of damage. For some reason, DPS don't focus targets down either, and I don't know why. Like, that instantly just takes the edge off tanks.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Target change.
Like, if you just had an add-on, by the way, that would immediately target whatever's marked, and then you had another add-on that just marks everything in order, like for focus fire, you legit could, like, pile drive these.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Because almost all, like, the moment you drop the, like, one mob, it immediately, like, you lose damage. The worst thing you can do is actually leave all the mobs up at once, right? I don't know why no one's done that. Maybe someone did and Blizzard broke it. Sometimes they do that. But, like, if you look at the health bars and how fast it decreases, it's pretty clear that, you know, obviously there's AoEs in here. But a lot of DPS are pretty good at single target damage, and they clearly aren't focusing the same mob.
Target change.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Healer?
The night guides me, empowers me.
Defensive.
I need a defensive, I need to get out of the way. Sometimes they'll tell you to get out of the way when you need to, and other times they'll tell you to use a defensive when you don't need to, you just need to get out of the way.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
Yeah.
All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Like side markers to know how far away to go. I've been outside the bubble and it still fucking killed me, so. Why don't try, don't.
Watch your step.
Here into the dark. Feel night's embrace.
Defensive.
Your ascension.
Why no longer try to min-max it?
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
Defensive.
Feel night's embrace.
Rude bitch.
Watch your step.
Here into the dark.
Yeah.
Defensive. Run.
Eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to
Crowd
face that
control.
commander at
Watch
full
your step.
strength.
Grumpy.
Your ascension.
That.
Target change. Grumpy. Watch your step.
It heals?
Grumpy. Watch your step. Grandpa. Watch your step. Grandpa. Run.
Your ascension.
Target change. Run.
I'm always in the same spot that should easily be able to just walk out of the radius.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
This is messy.
Run.
And this is white. I'm more than likely white. Oh, unfortunate. Motherfucker.
Target change.
I thought that would be better, guys. It actually made it worse. Bro. Are we gonna get... No, okay. But they just... Bro.
Your ascension.
Target change. In front. Crowd control. In front.
This is a really, really, really bad spot to land because there's mobs on every side.
Grandpa. AOE incoming. Grandpa.
Your ascension.
But people normally land on the rock. That's actually a better place to land if there's no mobs there. I thought the side yard was safe.
AOE incoming.
That's unfortunate.
AOE incoming.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Your ascension.
Target change.
So landing on the rock, I still haven't figured out. I've seen other people land on the side yard, and it works for them, but I guess it didn't work for me. There's a lot of mobs on the side. We ended up aggroing that shit. It doesn't hit the side.
Watch all. Watch all.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Someone just fucking pulled him.
Watch all. Interrupt.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Here. Here. Probably gonna need more trash anyways, but it's not about more trash, it's about the fact that you actually, wipe. Oh. Might even be able to do this and the boss at the same time. Oh no, we couldn't.
Interrupt.
Your ascension.
Target change. Interrupt. Run. Watch you. Run. AOE incoming. Watch out.
I hate this fucking soft radiuses, guys. Very annoying.
Run. Target change. AOE incoming. Watch your
It's bigger. That's what she said.
run. Watch your left. AOE incoming.
You've saved Merrill.
Your ascension.
Interrupt. Target change. Interrupt.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Crowd control. Frontal.
And there's more. And fucking more.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Frontal.
Tinka, 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 tinka.
Frontal. Crowd control.
Your ascension.
Target change. Interrupt.
I don't know, you don't need full 89. 96.
Interrupt.
94, 96.
Crowd control.
If the Order of Night steals the
Should have done more at the church.
Merildar will be defenseless!
Crowd control.
If the Order
shit.
of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Bro, why is it so far away?
Get these shadow cultists off my ship!
Oh, go try 94. So,
Spread. Spread.
Your ascension.
Target change. Spread. Spread.
I wish the game would just tell you if you have enough trash power to the boss. The boss should be, like, included. Sometimes the boss counts and sometimes it doesn't fucking count. Sometimes there's mobs you can counter, like, right before the end, too.
Spread.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
Crowd control.
I am perfection.
Watch your step.
Taste venom.
AOE incoming.
You're a
Watch your step. Target change. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I actually need the mana before the fight.
Taste venom.
Watch your
Definitely
step.
sure what stunned me.
Not stop me. I'll feast. I'll feast.
I guess they didn't throw him on the boss. Rip. Ready? I think that was because people didn't throw the barrels on properly?
Watch your step.
Not exactly sure.
Taste venom.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Your ascension.
Target
Properly
change.
this time?
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Taste venom.
Watch your step.
Continue. Eviscerate. Our veins.
Watch your step.
Die, overcrowder. I'll feast. I'll feast.
Alright.
Too late!
Well, there's that. Right side here? Fuck is it? I've never gotten this far in Dawnbreaker before. I don't know how to do the fight, guys. I can't tell. It looks like they're getting the bombs too, and there's time left. I can't tell if it's maybe because they aren't throwing them far enough. I don't actually know what's going on here.
AOE incoming. Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Bruh.
I'll feast.
Actually, the stuff that killed me either. There's a bomb. And there's the fuckboy that says you lost. You lost, fuckboy. Alright, well, there's that. We were fine literally up till the last boss and the bombs, so. Can't just hold it. You must throw it at the boss. Does targeting ever done targeting matter? Yes. So you have to aim it. I mean, I haven't tried actually doing the bombs, but maybe I should do the bombs. Because I'm tanking, but... Sometimes it just comes down to doing stuff so DPS can't do stuff, you know?
Watch your step.
Oh, you're nothing. Acid sting.
Watch your step.
This is the first time I've actually had problems on this boss with specifically the bombs. People not doing the bombs properly.
AOE incoming.
It's weird because we're in a 9, right? 8? 9?
Watch your step.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Only the strongest survive.
Stop leaving melee range. You're the one killing us. Okay. I'm literally trying to do the fucking bombs they aren't doing. Okay. Okay. Tank can't help with bombs, guys. That's the first time. That's the first time I've ever tried to help with bombs, and apparently it kills you. Alright. Alright. That's legit the first time I've actually tried to help with bombs. That would explain why we died just now.
Watch your step.
Not your job. No shit, it's not my job, but I'm trying to stop them from doing stuff.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
You're not acid sting. What? Stop me.
Watch your step.
Does it tell you when it puts down bombs?
AOE.
Oh, maybe that's part of the problem, is DVM doesn't actually...
Taste venom.
Fucking...
Watch your step.
There's... Yeah.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
They changed it! No, did they? They changed it now, so there never used to be these little blimp things. They fucking changed it! Because you just fucking die. You guys just fucking flew here. I was doing the flight path.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Your ascent.
Target change.
It's not your job. Don't help with the fucking bombs.
Watch your step.
And the only reason I try is because we failed so many times. Yep, you can't actually help with the bombs. BDW. Oh, well, I learned today. Don't do my not job.
AOE incoming.
That'll teach you for overachieving. Ah, shit.
Watch your step.
Right. Well.
We must recover strength.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
And Girdle.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Improvement.
No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
I have a belt, don't I?
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
And we got my Gilded Crest, so there's that. Well, you know, we like wiped like 3 times prior to that. Always, guys, so as a tank, it's always the healer's fault is a meme. It's almost always blamed on the tank. Like, you wipe once, and legit your entire group will freak out about you. But the DPS can wipe as many times as they want, it doesn't matter. As it goes. Belt. I'd rather not give up crit mastery. For eye levels too. Even though I can upgrade it, and obviously it'll eventually become a pure upgrade no matter what. Right now it kind of feels like it's so close. I mean, that's 4 eye levels. What's the other one? I think it was the neck. That's 3. I have a 3rd stat on that. I don't think it's worth it until I upgrade it. So the shield's done. Rip shield. Alright, well, we got that. We didn't time it, but we got it, so there's that. Yeah, kind of poopy. I mean, I was just doing that, yeah. Oh. It will obviously become an eventual upgrade, but right now it's only 4 eye levels different. I'd rather have the crit over haste, so. Tiny upgrade. We'll keep it, though. Okay. Well, that didn't work out, but, you know, practice. Apparently, by the way, you can't actually help with the bombs. Yeah, alright. Well, anyways, moving along. The Oceanics are popping up now. I wish you could weed out Oceanic. Going to be that time of night, too. Around 3, Qs die out. And they take forever. And dash OCE doesn't weed them out. Sure, why not? All OCE. Get 5 belts in a bag, hold Alt over the equipped item slot. It'll tell you to choose between all options. Oh, it's like an equip manager. I didn't know that existed. Cool. But that doesn't help me find stuff in my bags. I know where everything is in my bags. Sure. Right. One second, guys. Once again, 3 a.m. queues get kind of long in the tooth. People get cranky. People get more elitist, mainly Oceanic groups, too. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we're fine right up till the dragon at the end there. We'll have to pull more trash in the courtyard, too. On Dawnbreaker.
What do you seek?
How many gilded crests do we get for failing? Five. As opposed to, I think, 12. One second, guys. Hey, Oxy. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Here.
For a friend.
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Also, late night, people get more idealistic, and it's tough to find tanks or healers. Well? Huh.
What is your command?
I know it's a standby screen, guys. Bad horns playing.
We are the Titans.
Oh. Fucker. Hey, there we go. Okay, almost there, guys. Almost there.
Come, relish.
What was it, guys? Okay. Got another group, guys, for Dunburger. We have a Holy Paladin healer. Grand Marshal gear? Or fake Grand Marshal gear, one of the two. Alrighty. Late night games, guys, move kind of slow. Just the way things are. Sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Second boss we move up.
Of cannons, it can... Wait.
One wants to do something
Who are
else,
those
or 1 and
intruders?
3. Literally, uptime is always really important for, like, heroicism. It's not even usually about min-maxing a certain boss.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Knight is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Hey, bud. Running back. He is running back.
Your ascension.
Is it on the ship or something? Oh, the guy died. Wait on the next group. We aren't going to pull them with these guys.
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Right. So someone aggroed the mobs that never attack you on the side of the on the barge, which I don't know if that killed the healer. It might have been what killed the healer. Or those guys don't attack you at all. Tab targeting, guys. I wonder what happened to this game if they removed tab targeting. Like, you just couldn't tab target anymore. Head up. Negative. I can't tell if that's someone's ability or it's something else going on there. He lives a tank pain? I mean, sometimes. Or maybe made it so there's only a certain radius in front of you.
Your ascension.
Target change.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to blight them.
You just have to click then. There's a lot of cases though in pubs where people are legit, like, just, we've had multiple cases where it's pretty clear people are tab targeting stuff. Either they're intentionally pulling, which I don't think is the case. Oh! Standing and shit.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh. Something's eating my heels.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Dude, what the fuck's going on? Fucking shit.
Only the strongest
What is...
survive.
Got the wrong trinkets on. Right. Try number 2. Eyes eating an absolute load of fucking damage again. Holy fucking shit. Save her fucking heals up.
Interrupt.
Bro, what is going on here?
Your ascension.
Holy
Target
fucking
change.
balls. Jesus Christ.
We have
Like there's a soft enrage going on there.
dark.
Where I slowly just started taking more and more damage the longer the fight went on.
Let it
It's been kind of ongoing thing. It's not even something where it's like a mechanic. It just seems like you take more damage. The longer the fight goes on, like the game just tries to kill you. Like a soft enrage. Normally soft enrages have some sort of visible indicator though for it. You can actually see what's going on. And the trash, just not on the bosses.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
That was ridiculous.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Not going past the yellow beacons, I've died before, even though I'm outside the radius.
Watch your step.
Here into the dark. The shadows bless you.
Defensive.
Your ascension.
Target change. Watch your step. Defensive.
What? Oh, he didn't fucking dispel it. Is there battle res?
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Here into the dark. An
Run.
eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dark's embrace.
Interrupt.
Aaron can double pull here,
Find and
based on how bad that last group was.
commander at full strength.
Watch your step.
Wait till these guys get low and then we'll pull the next group.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step.
Your ascension.
Interrupt. Frontal. Target change. Crowd control. Crowd control. Frontal. Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal.
Rough.
Run.
Your ascension.
Target change. Run.
Yeah. Where for me to run, lady? It's stuck to me. Aha, aha. Unless it's based on distance to boss, which would be dumb. But it might be. Game.
Run.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Frontal.
We're gonna do like 3 groups here and then we're gonna leave.
Frontal.
This instance for sure, if like you're not coordinated at all, like there's some areas like this part in which we definitely just like people just die. Which also isn't where we want to be.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Your ascension.
Target change. Frontal.
That probably would have killed me.
Frontal. Watch your step. Crowd control.
I need mana.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
Your ascension.
Target change.
This we definitely have had issues with. This is probably the best way of doing this is 100% this rock right here. Good evening, Idawin. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Probably gonna pull the courtyard, guys. We'll wait and see.
Frontal.
How's your evening going, bro? There they go. Someone tab targeted him.
Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Grunter.
There. And there's like a fucking soften rage that happens.
Your ascension.
AOE incoming. Target change.
Enough for fucking Word of Glory. There it is.
Run crowd control.
I don't have a fucking AoE pull. Hold all the shit in the courtyard. Maybe landing the stairwell the first way as I do it is actually the best way of doing it. Because then we clear the stairwells. And then that doesn't happen. Someone tab targeted it. On the corner instead. As far away from the side as we can.
AOE incoming. Grunter. Grunter. AOE incoming. Grunter.
Your ascension.
Target change.
I don't know, maybe the stairwell is the best way of doing this. Oh no.
Your survival
I just got insta-give.
wasn't necessary.
I just got hit for 5 mil like instantly.
My daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
5 mil, guys. Yeah.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Oh, geez, guys. Yeah, maybe stairs always have an issue. It's not particularly those stairs. Height differences always have problems with people. Because you can line of sight the healer, people don't know how to handle it, they don't know that you actually are going to lose line of sight, even though it's basically written into your blood at this point. Oh, it should be pretty obvious you're going to lose line of sight, right? Like getting the group to like...
Target change.
Getting a group to... negotiate stairs is sometimes very difficult. I think the stairs might even still be the best one, assuming they actually land on me. We've had people land all over the place and aggro the entire courtyard. Although tanking next to the house is pretty easy too. That's probably the hardest part of this dungeon, assuming people actually know how to do the mechanics on the boss, is legit that house pull. Yeah, we were talking about that oh my god. We were talking about earlier how basically, if someone made an add-on that just automatically marks stuff, and then you immediately assisted whatever is marked, and it became standardized in the community, it would make a lot of these engagements a lot easier. Because the moment a mob dies, is like it infinitely reduces the amount of damage to take. Like no DPS focus target though.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
This one I found also pointing out with the little marker thing is very, very good. I was totally gonna run into this thing if we leave it here. Last one we didn't, but...
Interrupt. Run.
I can feel it. Oh, this is a lot of time because these guys have a shitload of HP.
Interrupt.
Feels like, once again, it feels like our heals are light this instance. But looking at the heal meters, they don't really look that bad, so I don't know exactly what's going on here. Could just be the differences of having a Holy Paladin, which we don't normally have.
Target change. Run. AOE incoming.
Someone fucking aggroed.
Watch your left.
Someone fucking aggroed the entire fucking area. What the fuck is going on here?
Run.
Only the strongest survive.
AOE incoming.
Fuck is this shit?
You're nothing against Ashka.
I'm pretty sure that's tab targeting again. Someone tab targeted the people far out in the courtyard. Pretty sure. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. Well, we aren't making time again, but... the house pull is probably one of the most painful parts of this dungeon. Alright. I pulled him pretty far away. There's so many buttons I need to fucking push to ramp up.
Run.
Fence with my guardian. There we go.
Target change.
Bat, get over here.
Watch your left.
Fuck you, Zalanath.
Run.
You're bipolar.
AOE incoming.
Just needs to get on her meds, guys. True story. Yeah, so we have like, what, 3 different pulls in here? I have no fucking...
Target change. Watch your AOE incoming. Run.
Health is literally like a ping pong, guys. Ah, lamppost tech, guys. Lamppost tech. There we go. Alright.
You've saved Mereldar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
Please over here, right?
Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar
Could have been too much.
Crowd
Find out.
control granted. Interrupt. Target change. Granted. Interrupt.
Have to do more Word of Glories.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Circle.
Crowd control.
I'm just gonna get my heals. Fucking do nothing.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Granted.
I do a heal and I see 5% of my health bar move. The fuck is that shit? Okay, I have a...
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker,
Granted.
Merildar will be defenseless.
Alright. Like I have a Immortal Strike on me.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Fear. What? Fear exhaust. Ah, feels bad, man, merchant. Lust after ship, phase on the ground. Okay.
Spread.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Off.
Spread.
Face, please, bro.
Interrupt. Spread. Crowd control.
Christ.
Interrupt.
Das. How am I doing? Pretty good. How's your life going, bro?
Spread. Crowd control. Spread.
Missing one?
By the light of the flame. What is that threshold?
Your ascension.
Target change. Watch your step.
So, house we could definitely... I don't even know... Maybe the rocks is the best way? That house is really... It's like a fucking moat in Bailey.
Watch your step.
These guys got the bombs down. Last time we had like one guy that occasionally would do it, and then one guy that just never did it.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Target change.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowball. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Doing the long route. I mean, I used to do the long route too, so I can't really blame him. And it's not like it lands faster than the dragon does anyways. Doesn't really change much of anything. You're rude. Those little boats are now a thing too. Those never used to be a thing. I know, because I outflew the boats. I outflew the little gobbers, and I couldn't figure out why I was dying. I did it like twice. And if you actually hug the dragon too close, you don't see the globbers at all. Like, they don't spawn.
Watch your step.
Fucking hilarious. That's not in the manual. Guess they patched that.
AOE incoming.
That's a fucking shame.
Watch your step.
Stop!
Your ascension.
Target change.
This fucking had no problems with the last boss. It's fucking trash. Yeah. That was kind of rough, guys. There's something how to get here sooner.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
That was pretty rough. It's mainly the house. The house is probably the biggest issue in this instance. That one little house pull, and occasionally you have people that don't know how to make the... So when you see those giant purple orbs spawn down by the second boss, you have to direct them down the corridor, or they hit something and they explode and they kill everyone. And occasionally you'll run into people that don't understand that, and they'll just like kite it into a wall and everyone dies. That one we definitely had someone with rogue tab targeting, for sure. Rogue tag targeting. They're just like, they 100% hit the courtyard behind the boss. If you guys didn't see that, those guys that were aggroed to me in the courtyard, yeah, that was from someone tab targeting in there. My guess, I don't think they're intentionally trying to wipe. Just not doing what not paying attention to what they're supposed to. So I said the healer felt kind of light. I mean, his heals look good. That's kind of the weird thing. It definitely didn't feel like we're getting heals when we need it. It made some mitigation effects that other characters have, other healers have. 30% of his healing. DPS-wise, third place is 10% above me, so, I mean, they did pretty good-ish. Seen people with lower DPS than me today, and people like 3% or 4% above me. Not where we want to be, obviously. Yeah, I still understand. Maybe, I don't know, like, the numbers look alright, right? Like, I generally am doing the same numbers that I would normally do. And he's out healing me quite a bit. So, and 30% of his healing is to me. I don't know. It felt very, very, notchy or chunky. Damage felt extremely chunky, especially whenever those fights lasted too long. Like the mobs, I'm very, very certain this expansion pack has some sort of soft and rage mechanic when your fights last too long. Like the mobs just start doing more and more damage to you and then you just die. I don't know why, and it should have some sort of indicator that that's actually happening, but it very much feels like there's a soft and rage mechanic for mobs. It's not even always the boss. It's like we had the blob in front of the house and things just lasted too long and they just start getting chunked for all my HP. And like I was using hardcore mitigation effects too, like the boat mobs too on the first boss pull. Also, those guys that almost insta-killed me, I had to pop all my cooldowns on it. Like, it wasn't at the beginning of the fight. The beginning of the fight's fine. Even partway into the fight, it's like when the fight gets almost to the end, I just started getting chunked. And it wasn't like a standing and stuff. They didn't have a buff on them. I just started losing all my HP. I have no... It's like my armor wears off or something. It's another way of looking at it. But it shouldn't. and I feel as though it's intentional, because I'm pretty sure it's only this expansion pack that I've ever had something like that happen. Like I said, it feels like a soft and rage mechanic, and bosses do have, like, you know, bosses and trash do have soft and rage mechanics. They just are outwardly evident. And maybe someone needs to parse data over time for the mobs doing damage, but it definitely feels like it goes like this. It goes like that, and then it ramps up really hard at the end in terms of the damage output, where it feels that almost they're doing double damage at the end, or maybe 60% more damage at the end. I don't know, there's some weird shit going on there. And I've talked about it basically since the launch of the expansion pack, since we started tanking, because it's always, it's like, something's fucking weird. There's something weird shit going on. I picked up Python programming, and I'm planning on getting my own hobbyist robot programming kit and do robot AI. Oh, good. Good luck on that. Hopefully you become some bigwig. You're talking about, like, the Elon Musk robots that were launching, right? Yeah. That, apparently it's kind of up in the air. There's a lot of people saying that it was human augmented. Yeah, but if you've actually taken time to talk to ChatGPT, ChatGPT, guys, is better than 95% of the people that I've ever talked to at holding a conversation, and smarter than 95% of the people I've talked to at holding a conversation. You can debate on whether or not it's real intelligence or it's made up bullshit and it's, you know, just copying shit, but that's generally what a lot of people do in general too. And I don't know. It's kind of sad, to be perfectly honest, but there's some people that seem to think like AI is like the super cryptic, like scripted behavior, and like, you know, like bots from like 2003 or something on IRC, and it's not. It's pretty disconcerting if you've ever done it. And you can use AI for a lot of different things. AI makes a really fantastic research assistant. I've made art with it, even though it's arguably, people are going to say it's stolen art, right? I've made art with it. I haven't spent, I know you can make music with it, but I haven't done it. I've used it for research. As I mentioned, I've programmed with it, so I've used it for basic programming tasks. And obviously, you still have to check your work, right? You still have to go through and QA, so quality assurance your work. But it does a lot of stuff for you. It's actually very, very, very cool in my personal opinion. Yeah, and there's a reason that a lot of people are, like, you know, freaking out about it. As the saying goes, guys, the flak is heaviest closest to target, which means the World War II saying, meaning it's something starts getting more and more attacked more and more the closer you get to stuff that people want you to keep away from. And in the case of AI, there's a lot of people that are just attacking it because they don't want you to basically use it, because they actually realize what a big deal it is, because it is. It's actually a huge deal. Yeah. So, I don't know, guys. Definitely things are going to be changed. We have a whole problem with, like, the last current generation that's in high school and college before professors dial things in is just going to be, like, intellectually bankrupt, because it's almost indiscernible writing for ChatGPT from people that are actually just good at writing. If you've actually... I've personally had to proofread papers in college, quite a bit of papers in college, and it reminds me of someone that's just jacked up on Adderall and slightly schizophrenic. And for most people, they probably won't be able to tell it apart, and there's no way of proving it, even if you think it's AI. There's no way of proving it. Basically, it just means that basically testing in college is going to go back to practical testing, which is, you know, projects, and then as well as Blue Book, which is basically written in-class essays. So obviously a little less attention paid to editing and such, but it's actually stuff you can see people write. So, as well as Scantrons, which, you know, computers went to online testing, for instance, when you're in the classroom. And I'm sure you've seen the viral videos of people using snapshots to just literally just get the answers from ChatGPT, which is an AI assistant, which is obviously not where you want to be. Either way, with the downsides, guys, AI is really, 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 really fucking cool, and it's something I didn't even think would happen in, like, when it started happening in, like, 2021, 22. I didn't expect it to actually start happening, and it's around first generation, and it's still really cool. So, who knows where it's going to be in a couple years. There's a reason big companies are investing a shitload into it. Anyways. Yeah, we're having an at-home robot to just help you out actually is not that far-fetched. And you spend $30,000 on that. I think a lot of people would do that. I'd actually consider that. I'm not going to spend $30K on a car, but I'll consider spending it on a robot that actually does, you know, is useful and utilitarian. Like, I'd never actually spend to buy an expensive car. There's a lot of people spending $60,000 on a truck. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, it actually kind of, you know, I'm not going to buy a first gen, but we'll see where things are in the next 5 years or so, and it's actually really, really interesting. Really cool stuff. I know a lot of people think you're like hyping it up, and it's not really just drinking the Kool-Aid like an iPhone shit. It actually could be pretty interesting. Anyways, yeah, like damage-wise, it did, like this instance, guys, wasn't even that bad. Like, I don't know what was going on with the damage, healing numbers. It felt like I wasn't getting healed that much, or maybe I didn't have the same amount of mitigation I normally do. Something felt off, but he's, like, his number-wise, he's pulling good numbers. Boss, he's pulling good numbers. I don't know. DPS looks decent, too. I can actually go through and take a look. Maybe boss is killing me? So, it could actually be Blessing of Sacrifice was killing me, so people get low on HP, and then I take damage for him, and then it kills me. Which we've talked about in the past. Yeah, which I might need to turn that off. I said that's actually really cool, but if it's a choice between a DPS dying or the tank dying, we might have to get rid of boss, even though I think it's a really, really cool change. 39 counts. Did we use a single buff? I don't think we used buff at all. So for Holy Ritual to toggle, it's half of that. So we had basically 20 toggles of Holy Ritual. So we had 20 blessings that went off. And the only two blessings that I use, I don't use buff. The only two blessings I use is Freedom, which I didn't use once, and then Blessing of Sacrifice. So it basically went off almost every single fight. It's 40 minutes. Boss went off almost every single fight. So this actually might be why I died. Is just the lack of AoE heals on teammates. Is why things felt so chunky. I was basically getting gibbed by boss. I might have been getting gibbed by Blessing of Sacrifice. Huh. Like I said, this is probably one of the coolest things because it helps you carry instances, and I don't know whether or not that means it would have been better or worse. Yeah, you have to pay, like, I'm dodging so much shit, I don't want, like, maybe you can do that, I'm not going to do that. Same reason I don't use boss, it's too much to pay attention to in the middle of combat, while trying to oscillate between you getting insta-gib. Maybe it would work better in other tanks, but this expansion pack feels very, very chunky in terms of me losing HP. Like, I'll be doing fine, and then I'll just chonk, 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 and I have to keep up with it, either in terms of Word of Glory or mitigation effects. I don't have time to sit there and look around all over the place. Now, obviously, if you're like doing talking arena stuff, you can make, you know, macros for it to target certain people in your group, and depending on the place they're in. I know you can make arena macros for that stuff, but yeah, I'm not going to do that. Healer, if you're a Holy Paladin, sure. When I was putting a point into Bop, I talked about how I basically never use it, and it's kind of useless. I wish this talent was over here. Just use other Paladins' consecrates. But yeah, this is actually a really cool talent, but it honestly feels... It must just do straight damage. It says you suffer 100% of the damage prevented. You must not actually mitigate damage. So you just take straight damage from non-mitigated effects from the other player. Which we talked about a little bit when I talented this. So this is like true damage. Boss used to reduce the damage taken by mitigation, and someone would probably have to test that. But based on what we're seeing right here, it feels like this doesn't actually do that. It feels like I'm taking true damage from the other player that basically has no mitigation. which would explain why I eat so much damage when I get low. And I'm struggling to keep myself above 20%. 20% is like insta-kill, so it turns off at 20%. But when you drop low, like, right around 30, you just die. 25, stuff sometimes just insta-kills you. It becomes very difficult to stay alive. Just like Verkle, I don't feel as though it toggles soon enough. It should toggle at either 35 or 40%. When you get into higher level instances. Honky. Seems like a lot of HP until you do higher level mythics, and then all of a sudden you're just eating half your HP bar sometimes. Verkle's pretty good though. This saved me when we first started doing mythics in this expansion pack. That went off a lot. But now, like, if that goes off, occasionally it'll go off because either I just usually die when I get that low. This guy might be what's killing me. Which, if that's the case, we're going to have to untalent this. We'll have to wait and see, guys. Or we, I scrub my data here. Let's see. Oppressive. So this is my trinket. It's still at 3.5%. About what my Arathi insignia was doing. It has strength instead of crit. Checked interrupts. Rip me. Also, I wish I knew how this calculated. This is also... APM's also a pretty good indicator, but I don't know if this is even fair to look at APM indicators. Interrupts. 25. Looks like the monk was doing a decent chunk of interrupts. I don't know if they have an AoE interrupt. Obviously, I get an AoE interrupt through Avenger Shield. Incredibly useful. There's a lot of DPS I've seen are very, very lazy with interrupts. Yeah, I mean, that would probably come through in healing, too. I'm pretty sure what I'm seeing is... Because the healing numbers look good on this guy. I'm pretty sure what I'm seeing is boss killing me. I think why it's so chonky is my boss went off a shitload, and it's dealing true damage to me. Well, how long does it last? 8 seconds? 12 It lasts fucking 12 seconds that they can literally just stand and shit. Yeah, it might actually be boss killing me. Which, I mean, to be fair, it keeps a DPS alive that otherwise would die, right? But if it's chonking me and I'm the tank, it might not be worth it. If boss uses my mitigation, which it used to, it'd be fine, but I'm pretty sure this is true damage. And it doesn't show up in my, damage taken. Yeah, it doesn't even show up here. I don't know how it calculates damage to you, but I don't know where it shows up at all. Friendly fire? Ah, there it is. Oh, it might be tempered in battle. So, in addition to boss going off, also, by the way, we have 94 counts of boss, but this is basically ticks. I assume this is ticks. Here we go. So, it's counted as friendly fire. Tempered in battle. So when I get low, when my teammate gets low, it redistributes my HP. So it's doing this along with boss. Yeah. Well, it's autocast. Sacrifice is autocast. It is tempered in battle. Tempered in battle also does a shitload of healing, by the way. With this, I can also gain healing through tempered in battle. And vice versa, I can heal people with my weapons through tempered in battle, which is actually a substantial amount of my healing. 11%. What looks like is actually killing me is the 40% redistribute. Oh, we might have to consider getting rid of this. It might not even be boss. This might not be playing well with me. Yeah. Yep, inappropriate. Yep. But for some strange reason, you don't get a higher level eye level than 610 gear. 13 from dungeons for some reason. Despite them being extremely difficult, you don't actually get gear associated with them. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good in general, but in that instance, I think this plays better with healers, so paladins don't have a lot of AoE heals. I think this is like basically what's it called? Not chain heal. Chain soul or whatever it is for shamans, where basically it links your HP to someone else's. And once again, if I mitigated the damage I was taking, like if it was just like boss and it damaged me, and I mitigated it, it wouldn't be that bad. I think this is just doing true damage to me, and trying to, maybe it's even a percent-based damage. I don't know what redistributing health even means. Like, it tries to normalize the amount of HP we have, which means just like a percent-based damage. Be bad for a tank. But according to damage taken, this is actually what's doing it. Someone bug reported and says it's not working properly. One second, guys. Gear progression is faster than it's ever been since Mythic Plus release. No, it's faster in DF. Level scaling is extremely skewed in this expansion pack. It slows down a lot when you get around 8. Which obviously is squish stuff, but you don't get the gear to actually reward it. Where you can do, it's actually easier and faster to do pugged raids right now. Putting aside Mythics. Not talking about the new raid with the anniversary edition. Takes a lot of crests to level up your gear, yeah. They're also a lot easier if you're doing them with groups of people too. Friends or guild. Huggers, I mean, you can see the chaos of what we had going on here. I'm pretty sure it's actually tempered in battle. This is probably what's fucking me. I think this is bugged. I'd actually probably agree with it. I think this is actually trying to, like, it's like a percent-based drain. Like, it tries to keep you at the same percent HP. And is a tank that literally can fucking kill you. It also doesn't turn off, apparently. I have to get rid of this. I was actually very interested in it because of the top effect, but the bottom effect seems like it's broken or something. Probably keep bossing. I think we're going to turn off tempered tomorrow. I think there's something broken with this talent. It doesn't seem like there's no comments on it on Wowhead either, and I'm just looking through like the occasional posts right now. But in my personal opinion, from my experience, this expansion pack, it's harder and things taper out sooner. And there's a giant fucking bottleneck at 610 gearing, which you can get much higher gearing through raids and easier gearing it through raids. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Friendly fire, huh? All tempered in battle. I thought it was blessing and sacrifice. It's all tempered in battle doing this. We're going to try turning this off. Look at this, 85%. How much is that? That is... God forbid they put commas in here. That would be phenomenal, right? 888 million. I took 903 million damage. That was about 10% of my damage came from that talent. So 10% of my damage that instance came from the talent. There's no fucking way. I mean, that includes boss, so maybe less than that. So 7.76 million. Crazy guys. Yeah, it's tempered in battle killing me. Pretty sure. Like I said, the heals look good, the DPS looks good. You have to drill down on that pretty hard to actually find something. Normally my heals, like, my personal heals are closer to the other healer. If they're starting to do bad, and sometimes I'll even outperform them, and they aren't. DPS look good. It is tempered in battle. I think it has to be bugged, and it has to be like a percent-based redistribution of health, which is absurd. Or I don't even know. 4 seconds, you can take a lot of damage, depending on what it is. Friendly fire is a meaningless stat. It's not meaningless when it kills you. I don't... Okay. Alright. You can have your own opinion, as it turns out. I've also done every single expansion pack. I don't normally play through the entire expansion pack. We generally stream it for about 2 weeks to 4 weeks, depending on how good the content is. Last expansion pack, we ended on basically, I think, 18s. I just got bored of doing them. It wasn't even that, like, I was running out of gear, things got too difficult, except for one. This is a tree fucker, which was, people really need to know how to do that fight. They eventually nerfed him, but it was after I quit. 5%. 76 million damage. And boss is obviously a much more controlled. It's a much more controlled application of health transfer too. Opposed to whatever the fuck this is. This must be just a PvP talent. Yeah, I don't even want this, but that's killing me, so I don't want that. You read the talent, right? It's pulling HP from me and giving it to someone else. I don't know why you're so angry right now, Inappropriate. Like, literally read the second part of the Tempered in Battle. Right there. It's like boss, only it's somehow more aggressively, or it doesn't take into account mitigation or something, pulling my HP away. A lot of fucking HP. That's why I said it's like 8% of my overall damage. And this generally happens when people are dying, which means it's worse. Because damage isn't done equally over the course of the entire instance. As it turns out, it's when someone's about to die and they're doing dumb things, and then it puts the strain on me. And I think there's something... I mean, there's an entire... It's like why we're sitting here for the last 20 minutes talking about this. I was trying to figure out why I'm getting chonked so hard. And healing numbers look fine. The DPS numbers look fine. It is very certainly this. But we'll try this out tomorrow and see it. Your personal heals are 3 times your heals. Yeah, obviously I'm basing it based on what is appropriate for my class. I don't know how healing works with other classes. I'm just talking about relative to my own character. Where we start seeing bad healers is when I basically I do more healing than they do. And then you also have to look at, or I personally have to look at the percent of healing that they're doing to me to see if other people in the group are getting janked, and like, you know, ganked, and I'm losing out on healing because of it. Okay, we're to call things here, guys, this evening. Tonight will be more World of Warcraft. We'll be pushing on to keys, trying to get into 10s. Unfortunately, this didn't work out. Did we up Dawnbreaker at all? Nope. Nope. And best run's still a 6. Well, that'll happen. We bumped City of Threads tonight. We got some new gear, too. We got, I think, a belt, which I'm not wearing yet. What else? I think it was just the belt. That'll happen. Also upgraded my sword to 626. Good stuff. Welcome back, Idwin. Where were you? Where were you? Ink is played properly, you will never die. What? Alright, bro. You just like didn't listen to anything I said and then just said something else. Okay. Alright, guys, we're gonna call things here this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me get exploded, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo and TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.